happened?
I'm stinking.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
What is it? Humans.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Now, where was... Ah, how good of you to come. What now? Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for
Humans.
that.
All right, then. Been a lifesaver. Yeah.
What's happened?
Oi! All right. Got it.
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. Even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed with it.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him!
Hurry!
Onward! However,
Even so. Yeah.
This is the Royal Scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser. The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority. Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Of course we can.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no Lady Knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter. But I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead. But I shall gladly send you to join him! Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
We don't stop him?
Ruler!
No telling how much he'll destroy.
I'll crush you!
Right on target.
You'll die
Nice
soon
little-
enough.
Lightning!
By the swan, come! Is that all?
I shall fight as the ruler! Take that!
I pull your strings!
So he has the power to control the
This is
dead?
nothing.
I won't hold back! No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness!
By the swan oath
That's
of
your opening,
knighthood.
Captain!
Behold, we stand together
Let me help!
as the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
With these
a new
fists,
weakness.
The power of fire!
Hit their weak point.
I'll
Keep it
show
up,
you the
Stroll.
I won't hold back! Burn!
Only a flesh wound.
I've bodies to spare!
Take this! Still standing, I see.
Cease your pointless struggling! Burn to ash!
Keep it
You're
up, Stroll.
fools to defy Lord Luis!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Fire!
By the sworn oath of Night, into the fray! Let us fight as one!
Coordination is key!
Roar with Royal Might!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I pull your strings!
Think not!
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Are you prepared? The power of fire!
You'll die soon enough.
Burn!
By the sworn... Join with me!
I'm counting on you! I can't afford to hold back.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I call upon royal power within!
It's okay. Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I've
Captain.
bodies to spare!
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing.
Night! Not now. To the rear guard!
Captain's
Justice
on his last
prevail! I
Someone
stand
get
waiting!
him healed up.
Cease your
No
pointless
holding back.
struggling!
Me!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. From our provisions!
I pull your strings!
This is nothing.
I shall vanquish evil! You'll be dust!
I'll show you the I won't hold back! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
You'll die
That's your
soon
opening,
enough.
Captain.
For all that we strive for! My blade cuts like the wind!
Cease your pointless
No holding
struggling! Burn to ash!
Keep it
I'll
up,
show you the
Stroll.
Let's go! Freeze!
Now dance for me!
Captain's hurt
Now
bad.
dance for
Get
me!
him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
There!
I knew you'd help.
Now, what's the play? The power of fire!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Fire!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
As one!
Coordination is key!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
I've bodies to spare!
My best.
Stroll!
Wasn't
Get him
enough.
back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Here!
I live to
You'll
see
die
another
soon
day.
enough.
Come! This won't do.
Hulkenberg got them right
You're
in their weak
fools
spot.
to defy Lord Luis!
This calls for one of these.
That helped. Plus needed.
Now dance for me!
What a
Nice
shame.
dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
By this power!
Observe the enemy. Charging in! Behold, we stand together!
All right, let's go!
Worthy foe
They
after all!
exposed a new weakness.
Now dance for me!
The captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Only a flesh wound.
Die!
Her down. Get her back up.
I'm sorry.
Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Stepping back!
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Could do with this.
Still fight!
Now dance for me!
Oh, please!
Captain's down.
Ride in
Someone
torment!
help him back up. Not like this. Someone help, please.
This should work!
Still fight!
Die!
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I'm
Captain's
sorry.
down. Someone help him back up.
Everyone, forgive me.
Do not forswear thy path.
Welcome.
All right. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
All right. Oh. You'll come again.
Ready?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think...
Now die!
What dis?
You don't stop him? There's no telling how much he'll destroy.
No holding back! You'll be tough!
The power, let's go! Flare!
Cease your pointless
Power
struggling!
of heroes! Moving to the front! Behold! We stand together! Oh, mystic fire!
I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the dead?
The power of fire!
Keep it
You'll
up!
die
power.
soon enough.
Fire!
Hit their weakness!
You're
Join me
fools
here,
to
opening,
defy
Captain.
Lord Luis.
We'll team up!
Falconbird's ploy exposed
With
a
these
new
fit.
weakness.
Burn to ash!
You'll die soon enough.
Let's go! Light!
I pull your strings!
This is nothing. Let justice prevail! Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength!
Let me help!
Falconbird got them right in their
With
weak
these, I
spot.
shall vanquish evil!
The power of fire!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Burn!
Hit their weakness!
I've sworn
That's your
oath of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain!
Behold! We stand
Coordination is key!
Falconbird's ploy exposed a new weakness!
I've bodies to spare!
Only a flesh wound.
Now dance for me!
Ah! Burn to ash!
You're fools
set it
to
up.
defy Lord Luis!
With healing power!
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
You'll die soon
With
enough.
blade in hand!
I'm counting on you!
Falconbird got them right in their weak
Lord,
I
spot!
call upon royal power within!
Hit their weak point! Keep it up,
Fire!
Stroll! Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Die!
Please!
Captain's hurt bad!
Give up.
Die!
Let's get him to healing! Captain's down? Someone, help him
that
back
all?
up! Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Join with me! Not this skip. Knight! Burn!
Lord Luis!
Could do with this.
Still fight! Let's go! We can do this!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Die! I pull your strings!
Come! Not allied! Together!
We'll team up!
Worthy foe after all!
Lord
I shall
Luis!
vanquish evil!
The power of fire!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Better be sure. Healer! Burn!
Work! Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Die! I've bodies to spare!
Let us fight as one!
Coordination is key!
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet! He needs to tell us where Luis is!
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once? That I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died. But
These atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
My lord.
Luis.
Damn it!
What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Look.
Hurry! Damn it.
I pledge. Is all well? On guard!
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city...
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city! We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body!
Ruler! Take that!
Hit their weak point!
The
Keep
power
it up,
of
Stroll.
healing. Let's go! Fire!
sworn oath of knighthood. Let justice prevail! No. Charging in! I see you!
I can't afford... No holding back! I'll crush you! You see that?
We did it! Now we can go for its heart!
I will heal her! Light!
I stand ready! Fight there!
Take that!
Right on target!
The power
Nice
of
one,
healing.
Stroll!
Maybe not.
Is everyone all right? Join with me!
Coordination is key!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness! What's that? I think something's coming!
Brawler!
Watch out!
You'll be dust!
It's okay. Healer! Burn!
Up to safer ground, comrades! Lend me your strength! Is that all?
This is it!
Whoa! Someone get him back on his feet! What? The shell's back to normal! That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Take it!
I live to see another day.
Night! Oh, Mystic Fire!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
in their weak
Brawler!
spot.
Burn to
Hit their
ash!
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Let's go! With healing power!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
Are you
in their weak
prepared?
spot.
The power
Hit
of
their weak
fire!
point. Keep it up,
Fight is
Stroll.
power! We're not out of this yet!
Plus needed.
My thanks.
I stand come! Burn!
All right. One arm down. Now let's work on the other. Stroll's
done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Brawler! Take that!
Hit their weak point. Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
We can do this. This should work.
Helpful as ever.
By the oh, power of heroes! Oh, Mystic Fire!
With these fists, Brawler! You'll be dust!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Fire! Come on!
Now! Aim for the heart!
Into the fray! For all that we strive for!
Let me help!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
No,
weak spot.
no holding back! Take that!
Right on target.
The power
Nice
of
one,
healing.
Stroll.
Let's go! No. Hut, hut.
Is everyone join with me?
We'll team up!
Worthy
Hulkenberg's
foe
ploy
after all.
exposed a new weakness. I think those soldiers are coming again. I know! I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers. Leave it to me! Leave it to me! I did it! Just... let me rest a bit.
I shall vanquish evil! I'll crush you! Right on target!
I will fight with pride. Burn!
You hit their weakness!
Oh,
That's your
power!
opening,
Hero.
Captain!
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up,
Power
Stroll.
of healing. This'll do it.
I owe you. Oh, please!
Stroll!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Still
Hulkenberg's badly
stands.
wounded! Someone heal her!
Come!
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Let's
the
stay
weak
calm.
spot.
Here.
Hulkenberg's
I need
in
to
bad
see another
shape.
day.
She needs
It's
help.
not over yet. To you!
Now, what's the play? This should work.
Thanks.
I'm obliged. Only a flesh wound.
Stroll's forgotten everything.
Healer!
He can't use his skills.
We can do this.
Twas neat.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right?
Let justice prevail.
He did it!
What? Hold on. Stay down!
Hit their weak point.
The
Keep it
power
up,
of
Stroll.
healing. Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
I stand ready. Huh, take this! You need
Good
training!
job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Brawler! You'll be this!
Now! Aim for the heart!
I will fight with pride. Still up?
Is everybody hold?
I'm counting on you! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
I admit, if it...
Ha! I have never known such
Right.
heights.
I could get used to this. Finally, it's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius... Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious, I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
No, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme, and killed the human besides. now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes. You're right. It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great! The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely, okay?
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria, too.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the Royal Palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking, I'm positively staggered. Moving on! The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say, but right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs-to-be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
We took down just one of his agents.
Come now. That's plenty cause for celebration. You've done a fine thing. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden is planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move, then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
That is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
First up,
Oh, yeah?
Well then.
Say there.
Ah, 'tis you. Hail. The truth is, I see. All right. All right. Certainly.
Well.
Surely you jest.
Rotanth?
Nice to meet you.
Absurd.
You! What?
Yes. And?
Whoops.
Sorry.
Listen.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Pardon me.
Hmm? Very well. Yes.
What is it? What is it?
Really coming down. Save it.
Rain? God, I am grieved.
All right then.
Hey, listen.
You've come at a good time.
Hey, listen.
Hello there.
Now then. All right then. All right then.
Let's go!
This is on sale, right?
Hey, listen!
You've come.
Hey, listen! That will be quite enough.
All right then.
Hey, listen!
You've come.
Hey, listen!
This is on...
Indeed.
What now? All right then.
Let's go!
This is on...
Yeah. What now?
This is the pit!
What you need?
But why?
All right then.
that. Oh. Yep.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Closure.
Hey.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
And what is it? Will be quite enough.
All right then. Let's go.
Say there.
All right then.
Let's go.
You've...
All right then. Go.
Say there.
Ooh.
All right then.
Let's go. Right.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah? Yep.
That's what you want? Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Counting on you.
No.
All right then.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Hey.
Ridiculous. Is there any shelter?
Close your aim.
Stop that at once! That reminds me. That's right.
Now, how did I wind up here? I love it.
Profile. Oh, I hate the rain.
Ridiculous.
Something up?
Believe it.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
Rain.
Divination sees all things.
The Grand Cathedral, why, it's...
That reminds me. Oh, hey!
I'm just incredulous.
This rain just won't...
Oh.
What were the gods doing?
Rain.
Stop that at once!
Ridiculous. What is it?
Stay there. This is really something.
Pardon?
Oh, this isn't done right. Why did this again?
What happened?
Oh, this isn't done right.
Pardon?
Damn it all.
All right then.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Thanks.
I got low prices. Actually,
Dear me!
Can we talk?
Thank you. Dear me!
What now?
Good goal.
This is a most foul downpour. All right, then.
Let's go.
Now, where was I?
Well, well. Incredible.
All right.
Fascinating. No, that's not it.
Huh?
However, in truth, however,
yeah,
I see. I look forward to continuing our research. How delightful. This right here. Well then.
This one's important.
Until next we meet. Hello.
now? What now?
Hello. Oh, you'll come again.
What now? All right, then. Go.
You've come.
Hey, listen!
Hello there.
What now?
Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
All right, then.
Let's go!
Is there any shelter?
Close your eyes.
Boy there!
Oh-ho!
What do you want to do?
My thanks.
That's awful.
All right. Well, then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
No.
truth is,
All right then, let's go.
Come off it.
Give it a fall, gosh,
I'm just...
Who else could it be?
Stinky.
What am I gonna do?
I love it.
Well,
I'm just incredulous.
Whatever should I do?
Stop that at once!
Isn't this
Ridiculous. Yes.
That damn thing.
What's happened?
Stop that at once!
What is it? Humans. Luis is a damn crime.
Young man!
well,
I
And stinky.
closure, oh closure. All right then, let's head there right away.
Come off it.
Hey! Yep.
They'll face danger here.
We could fulfill a request there.
Clock's ticking. It's your call.
Great.
The party had destroyed and worn away by sand and the
The thing is,
is this right?
Well,
come on!
My thanks.
what now?
Okay then. Let's go.
What now?
All right.
What now? What now?
All right.
They all seem pretty
Right there.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
What now? Charging in. Forward!
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Now get in there!
Take the end in sight! With these fists, I strike for justice. I shall vanquish evil. Oh, one left!
Only
No,
one
let's-
left.
let's go.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Roar! I stand ready. Behold, we stand together. Moving to the front. Right there. Worthy foe after all. Is that all?
Only one left.
can't run.
Finish them off. That's the last of them. The way's clear. Whew. That should do it. No
Right
problem.
there.
You fresher than ever. A preemptive
Okay,
strike.
let's give this all we've got.
After me! Something else. Are you prepared? You'll be 3 remaining.
Good one,
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Oh, they die hard.
3 enemies
The free
left.
Vitus
We can
power.
do this.
We're not out of
My
this
thanks.
yet.
For all that we strive for. Our numbers dwindle.
We're all. Are you prepared? Take one left.
Took one out.
I can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
I will slap it.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do.
No. Looks like they found us.
I see the enemy.
I'll give it my all. I shall vanquish evil. Moment of truth. They die hard.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul. The light, the
That's
two
one
left.
for the captain.
That's the spirit.
Let's keep it going. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Charging in! Knight! My blade cuts like the wind.
With these are you prepared? You'll be that's
Got
one.
one.
That'll
Great
do.
job, Stroll.
You first.
Stroll can't
Let's
take
go.
any more. Someone heal him.
Hold on. Seeker! Roar!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now? Right there. Charging in. Come on!
Great work back there.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Skill.
There they are.
Quick, let's finish them.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. There they are. They'll need more than this.
Oh, please. Oh, you've
Both
done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal
What
him?
can I do?
This is nothing.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
You first. I'm
Not out of this yet. I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Seeker! With healing power.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Is that all? Too slow!
Done, Hulkberg. Poetry in motion.
Only a flesh wound.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack it right. Let's keep this up. I call upon royal power within. The end's in sight.
The freedom of a wanderer. Light is still up? Is that all?
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
With blade in hand! I stand waiting.
Hey!
I can't.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Could do with this.
Still fighting. This is nothing. You need training.
Done, Hulkberg. Like poetry in motion. Joel can't take any more! Someone heal him!
We're not out of this yet. Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Knife! My blade cuts like the wind!
No. You'll do. They die hard. What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet!
I won't hold back! No. One left! Is everyone take
down? That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Not bad.
I'm eager to see you use that.
There is still danger. What now? Right there. Let's push through! This battle's ours.
We make the first move!
Ruler! Moment of truth.
Good one,
With these, no holding back. Almost finished. That'll do.
I will fight Seeker! Roar! I stand ready. Into the fray. For all that we strive for. It's almost decided.
Good. Got this handle. Only
Ruler!
finish them off. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way. There they are. All right, let's push that. Do what you must.
Everything's pretty standard.
Right there. Dad! We strike first!
I'll give it my all. Are you prepared? I'll cut tougher than I thought. I shall fight as the no holding back. Hackers, who remaining?
Troll always comes through.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Going, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off.
Charging in! Fight there!
I can't afford. You can't run. They die hard. I shall eat this.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such life.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There they are. Come and get them.
Hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Tis our opening!
This is our chance! Forward!
Get in there! Finish him off!
I shall vanquish evil. No holding back!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
There is
I
still
see the
danger
enemy.
here.
Charging in! Come on! I'm right here. Forward! Hey,
Charge!
let's give him a fight!
No holding back! Three remaining!
One out!
You fool! They die hard!
3 enemies
It's
left!
okay.
We can do this!
Light 2
You got
remaining!
him. Nice going, Captain! Only 2 enemies
Charging
left!
in!
Stay sharp!
Nice! My
One
one
got
remaining!
one!
Good. I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within!
Only one
I shall
left.
fight as the
Finish
noble
them all.
he did!
We're clear. Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody! There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Let's give him a fight!
I shall vanquish evil! The end's in sight!
Good one.
I'll crush you!
Stroll
I will
can't
fight
take
with
any more.
pride! Vida's
Someone
power!
heal him!
We can do this!
My thanks!
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Nice! I still standing, I see.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within! Let's wrap this up! I can't afford to hold back. You first.
I won't hold back!
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
Into the fray! Nice! My worthy foe of
Only
all.
one
the
left!
cover!
Finish them off! We're clear! And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad, if I say so myself. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
There they are. Charging in!
All right, we did it!
I see the enemy. Forward! Let's push through! How's that? Let's push through!
Hey, great job! That should come in handy. Pocket it.
We found something.
Here we go.
All right.
Look at that.
What now?
Got a sec?
What now?
Yep. All right. Right on target.
I shall
Nice one,
fight as the
Stroll.
noble I am. I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
The freedom of a one. Come forth, royal soul! Lightning!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Into the fray! I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
at their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Ruler! I'll crush you!
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Nothing.
The captain's on his last leg. Someone,
We're
get
not out of
healed
this
up.
yet. Trust me.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right?
Hulkenberg got them right
With
at
these
their weak
fists,
spot.
no holding back! You'll be dust! I shall fight as the noble. Go for it!
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. Seeker! You better be sure.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Let's go! Wind!
Suppose this is it?
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Here!
The captain's
Nice
on
to
his
see
last
another
leg.
day.
Someone, get him healed up.
I defer to you.
I can't afford to hold back. This should work.
We knew you'd help. Guard up!
Is everyone? I'm stepping back. I shall defend.
I shall withdrawing. I'll hold my ground.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Seeker! With healing power!
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak spot.
what's the play? Closing the distance. Ah! Take that! Ruler! I'll crush you!
Is that all? This is nothing.
We're not out of this yet!
Trust needed.
My thanks.
Is everyone allied? Together!
I'm counting on you!
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their
can't
weak
afford to
spot.
hold back. Ruler! Take them. Not done yet. I call upon royal power within!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul!
healing power!
I owe you.
I stand ready! They'll not break my defenses!
I shall... Moving to the rear! No holding back! Let me rethink. Staying on the defensive.
The captain's down? Someone, help him back up! Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Moving to the front!
Still in a fight here!
For all that we strive for! Perhaps not this. There!
Odenberg got them right
Now,
in their
what's the
weak
play?
spot.
Could do with this.
Still
I can't
fight.
afford to hold back. All yours.
Let's go. We can do this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
You need training!
Nice one, Captain!
Comrade, lend me your strength!
Let me help! Okay. I feel stronger.
That's...
No.
Huh? All right.
In that case.
True.
Hey! Okay then. Hey! That's right. Hey! Okay then. Right?
All right.
Guess we're splitting up.
it would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No...
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent, and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that, too, was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
It's all right. Just try to stay calm.
I've searched all around the place, but I couldn't find her. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I don't care who gets it, so long as it's not Ford.
What now?
What in tarnation's going on? Grand, isn't it?
Sanctifex Forden. Now he's a trustworthy one.
Grand, isn't it? You little bastard. What in tarnation's going on? What in tarnation's going on?
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. What is this?
Close your eyes.
Indeed. Indeed.
What is it? So foolish it arouses great. So foolish it arouses great.
What should I do? What's going on?
Take me for a fool, dude.
Ridiculous. Fools. All in one.
And stinking. Maurice, I can
This is all right. How did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me.
I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Louis.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait! It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
No point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
I hadn't thought of that.
Is it even possible? Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please. Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Bard, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old Castletide. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Really now?
Oi, oi!
No, thank you.
Hey!
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll?
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking...
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can say... Well, you're serious about...
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Fancy a bit of him?
Want in on this? Just between us.
Now then.
Don't push yourself too much.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah.
Well met, eh?
Good night.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow! A Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. closest to the throne. I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men?
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolf Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And, if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for them! It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Let's see. Wow!
Oh.
Spectacular!
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Is this really safe?
Fast enough to make you wet your waders, eh? I know. She's the quickest I've ever built. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neuros, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this... mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass!
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brialhaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing, we just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto! Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no! It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Dracula.
This?
Understood.
Come on! Got it.
Speaking of...
Sorry.
Let's see here.
It's your call. It's your call.
And there's a campground. And let's see here.
Understood.
Now then. Nonetheless. Huh?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land, protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner.
Hey. Now then. Speaking of...
What's that about?
Oh, I see, I see. Then...
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it!
All right. Right.
Hey. Now then. Got a moment? Hey! Aye.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey.
No, no.
All right.
All right.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Wow!
That's...
Certainly.
Hey.
But...
Hey there!
Huh?
Huh?
However,
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
What now?
Yeah.
Well met. Be well. Well met. Hmm?
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Starting out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So does the clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Guido's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished! You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Guido himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Ruler!
I'll crush you! With these, I call upon royal power within! Let me rethink this.
Ruler!
Hack and slash!
I stand ready. I defer to you.
Expose your sins.
Scour!
Let's go!
Oh, God! You've got some fancy footwork.
This is God's judgment! What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we can't attack him.
Perhaps not. All yours!
Witness me, brethren!
Are you prepared?
Take that! By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! Not now. Knight! Strike me if you dare!
Let's...
Lightning!
I shall seize my chance!
Only a flesh wound.
Take this! What could you hope to achieve? Come at me! No holding back! You'll be dust!
Stroll can't take any more!
Not out of this yet! Go for
Kill
it! You disgraced
With
Sanctus
blade in
Way.
hand! I stand waiting!
So let's go!
Here!
I owe you. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold now! Feel the righteous truth of Sanctism and...
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers!
Is
that all?
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
I won't lose.
Stroll can't take any more! Someone
I shall
heal him.
vanquish evil. I'll crush you! I'm not out of this yet.
All yours. Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength. Not this skill. Oh, power of heroes!
Prepare yourself.
Seeker! With healing power. Plus need it.
Helpful as ever.
Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Take this!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded!
Take this!
Someone
still
heal her!
stand.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I call upon royal power within. Take that! It's too early to go to his side. You'll be
Try hard!
Throw her down.
With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
Know your place! Peasants!
We're not out of this yet! I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Charge! Take this!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down. I shall fight as the noble I am.
Here! My spirit is unbroken!
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded.
Sanctism
Someone heal
will
her.
reign! Here they come.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Come! Allies, together!
Let me help!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
I will
a
fight
new
with
weakness.
pride. Come forth, Royal Soul! We can do this!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Let's go! Take this!
It's nothing.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's
Not
badly
yet.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Take that!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Behold my
She's
power!
No. Tis not over. Let us fight as one.
Coordination is key!
Got them right in their
Know
weak
your
spot.
place. Peasants!
Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
Plus need it.
I owe you.
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign! Brace yourself!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I call upon royal power within. I
can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. All yours.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Just the thing.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go! Maybe not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
Don't underestimate me!
Withdrawing! Brawler!
Not now. Could do with this.
With these fists, I strike for justice!
Let's try this.
Witness me, brethren!
For all that we strive for! I stand waiting.
Behold my
I'll get
power!
some distance. Let's go!
Resistance is futile!
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Here they come.
Go for it! Now, what's the play?
I call upon royal power within!
Perhaps not. This calls for one of these.
I stand ready, oh power of heroes!
I'm counting on you!
We yet cling to light.
Exposed a new weakness.
With healing power!
Thank you.
My thanks.
Take this! Sanctism will reign!
I shall vanquish evil. No, not this. This should work.
Witness me, brethren!
Let's see how this plays out.
Allies, together!
Let me help!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of Sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladel, surely you can spare manners for... crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blood! I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
The more you hesitate, the more suspicious you'll... Hey, I know you want to get...
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you? Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, Lux.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. What could have gone worse? We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Jaime, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engine.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the Lost Relic.
Lost Relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is,
Once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Bardin awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Thornton to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you too.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Let's...
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here con a free meal out of us, that is.
No.
It's been a while.
Exactly!
Aye.
pleasure to see you.
Got a moment?
Huh?
Look at that.
Right? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah, it's gorgeous out!
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
More people missing.
Hello there.
Now then. What now?